sports coverage of the NFL International Series brings us for the first time to the lively capital city of Dublin, Ireland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visitors and our home team. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's a chance potentially.
Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here on EA Sports. Justice Hill to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that?
Oh, and they come after him right away, and Deputy goes on the first play of the game.
Prior to the opening kickoff, the home crowd is rocking. They're on their feet cheering. Well, one play in, got a little quieter in here. This defense came out, and they took the fight right to them, able to bring the quarterback down for an opening play sack to get their defense settled into this one.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and
In
10.
motion comes Andrews. On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. Taking off, he'll try and get there. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Dublin first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and a couple.
Second and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He'll step up and run this. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around to become a vet. He picked up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, and Emeka Egbuka from the 20. Here's second down and 2.
On the pickup, brings up second and 2.
On the RPO, he's just going to pitch this one forward, and he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
At the 24-yard line.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Now a timeout for injury. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This one from 47 yards out. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Shamrocks are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the former #2 overall pick. That was back in 2015, Marcus Mariota.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Darian Porter in on the stop. It's 3rd and 4. Throwing now from the gun. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. P.J. Wallace. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on 3rd down, that number just goes up.
On 4th down, Jeremy Croshaw is on to punt. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. 2nd in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a QB. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 35 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's a 3-point game here early on. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. First and 10 now from the 36. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll step up and run, and he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
18. That's another double. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Throwing now, Daniel. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's in. What a try. Mark Andrews. Touchdown Shamrocks. His 4th TD grab of the season.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. To return is Naheem High. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steamers offense ready for their 2nd possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll turn and hand this one off. Oh, a loose football. The defense comes away with a turnover.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. That's out wide to Warren. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Dublin first down. First and 10
In motion, it's Waddle.
22-yard line.
On first down, Daniels. He'll tuck it and take off. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Dublin first down.
Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Here's Warren. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Warren, touchdown!
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good. And the Shamrocks move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Their 2 drives so far, not good. Punt, lost fumble.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. In motion comes Andrews. To throw is Daniels on first and 10. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Gain of 8 brings up second and 2 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come to the line now on second and 2. Now Daniels. Out right and catch made. That's Ibuka. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. And that will be a first down.
For a Dublin first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14-yard line.
The air again is Daniels. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And that is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot. Your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important. And give credit, he does a great job here, able to put that one through.
On the return, here comes Gibson. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Steamers offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
The Shamrocks offense ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Sending it deep for Waddle. And this will be incomplete.
On the jump ball.
2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw with Daniels. That is brought in by Ibuka. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
5 yards on the play. Into Dublin. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12.
Daniels now on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. Daniels. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
A 29-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Shamrocks going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't think there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
So the two teams head for their respective locker rooms. We head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. The rain might not be as heavy as it was earlier, but still coming down as we get set for this second half. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Steamers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. The third quarter begins with a run. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Jamar Stewart, they're on the stop.
The 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. The defense not biting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
The line of scrimmage.
Third, they need 8.
It's now 3rd and 8.
He'll drop to throw. Moving left. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
The Steamers lining up in punt formation. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Shamrocks offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Daniels, brought in by the tight end Andrews. And they will finally run him down. A big play to kick off this drive. It's a gain of 34.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You just don't see speed out of the tight end position like this guy, Mike. I mean, to catch an underneath ball and have the ability to turn into a runner, that's something we traditionally see from wide receivers and running backs, but this guy's as fast as anybody in the league.
Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Marquise Siegel on the coverage.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Here now, 3rd and 5. In motion, it's Waddle. Daniels going to throw again. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Warren. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 4. That's Ibuka in motion. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Left side, he's got Ibuka. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
1st down.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He takes off, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down.
The 6-yard line.
Daniels going to keep this himself. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. And he will take it in himself. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Dublin. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. McManus on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Shamrocks stretch things out even further. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here comes Gibson. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The Steamers' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jamar Stewart, there on the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. Leonard Williams getting in to record his 9th sack of the year. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. He'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on downs. The Shamrocks offense ready to take over possession of the football. And right about now, they might be thinking, are we sure we want an off week next week? They're going to head into the bye with momentum as they try to polish this one off. Call it a gain of 13. That's enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Warren. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
That's another Dublin 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Shamrocks. Greg in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Shamrocks will add one more onto their big lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Gibson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Steamers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete. 3rd and 6.
Incomplete. Derwin James on the coverage.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down, but we do have a flag on the field, and they are already walking backwards. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the zone read, Daniels gonna hang on to it. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that, but there is a flag on the field, and that is in the area where usually someone was held. On the handoff, this is Warren, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
At the 21-yard line.
3rd and a long way to go. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line. The Steamers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw. Now, quick throw taken in by Brown. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
It's a gain of 6. And the Paris 1st down.
They'll look to throw again.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. to the air one more time. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. They'll look to throw yet again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just...
And they are into the end zone for the first time today. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Paris. That his first touchdown this year.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
Makes the score Shamrocks 37, Steamers 7.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the 44-yard line.
Once again, it's Warren. He's beyond midfield to the 45. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory here in the finale in Week 18. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The party just getting started. No place better to do that as we say so long from Dublin.
better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the visiting team and the home team. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. One final time this regular season. As always, joined by Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott as we get ready to put a bow on what has been an outstanding 18 weeks of football.
And for 14 lucky teams across the NFL, Kate, this isn't the end for them. This is their last chance to tune up before they play on into the postseason chasing that Super Bowl ring. But for the other 18, this is it. Their final chapter. Their final chapter in a...
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go in Mexico City. It's Darius Slayton with the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. They're led out by the veteran from North Dakota State. Second pick back in 2016, Carson Wentz.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
Incomplete. The coverage by Caleb Ransom.
Wentz set to pass. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man, and you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. Fourth down, and it'll be the native of County Wicklow in Ireland, Daniel Whelan, on to punt. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away.
Fair catch.
And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. And bringing them out to one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't he? Former number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, to win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Hall once more. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Looking underneath here for Hall. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
6 yards.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Trying to push this past the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10. Darnold. Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down. So now a timeout for a player who was shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree, not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hall. Breaks the tackle. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, a little early momentum with that field goal.
Slayton with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. To throw is Wentz. Into the hands of Jordan Watkins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Back to pass on 2nd and short. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. He sets up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
They'll try the right side with Akers. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. So 2nd and inches, they took their shot, Brock. They threw the football, as a lot of teams are going to do in that situation. But it backfires as the 3rd down run gets turned away.
You know what that effort creates, Kate? That creates that offensive coordinator never taking a shot again on 2nd and inches.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Man in motion out of the slot. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. 1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. Just 3-0 is our score. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. We're all set to start the 2nd. Offense already out to resume its stride. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives him the 1st.
Another Mexico City 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They send Hunter to the right. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. That's caught, Keenan Allen. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a new set of downs.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. On a quick slant, he's got Allen. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 6.
They bring Johnston in motion.
3rd and 4.
And again, it's Darnold. Connects with his back. Hall. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Mexico City first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Aviators are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Here comes their offense out again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Here's Akers up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for him here. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this first half. 3rd time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started. He may only be a rookie, but they've got some serious faith in him to hit from that distance. A long time bet. That kick, actually a new season long for the rookie as well. Well done.
To return, Jerome Ford. Things going well so far. He goes out of bounds and a great return and brings us to the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More for Mexico City in just a moment. Play fake, Darnold. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for him, and starts at the 38. Going on first, here's Darnold. Now he takes it, and he gives himself up after a short gain.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
That one was intended for Travis Hunter. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
The Mexico City first down. 1st and goal at the 7.
In the red zone on 1st. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Throwing here, Darnold. Set up a screen here for Hall. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. On 3rd and goal, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell, for the field goal. It's from 35 yards away. Boswell able to knock it through. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. Darnold. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Man in motion, headed right. Throwing from the gun. He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now ahead of 3rd down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. Here's Darnold to throw. And he's got his man. Touchdown. The Golden Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Golden Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Aviators 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Slayton with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. This offense getting to take the field one more time in the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Trying to throw this from the gun. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now Wentz. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Now here's Wentz. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
He'll throw it. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Here's Ford on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he'll work this one up to the 28. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a gain of 3.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. He's going for it himself. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives him a first down.
That's good for Mexico City. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Darnold on to play action. It's complete to Johnston, outright. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
To number 1, Quentin Johnston. No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
They send Hunter to the right. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Brought in right side. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Looking to throw. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And again, it's Darnold. Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
One of the biggest adjustments for quarterbacks going from the collegiate level to the NFL is the blitz package. Each and every practice leading up to a game time, you are spending so much time as a QB, as an offensive group, and as that O-line trying to figure out a way to stop these blitzes. At that time, the offense, the O-line, the QB, no one had an answer for that defensive pressure.
It's his running back. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and...
They send a receiver in motion right. 3rd down from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Mexico City first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Connects with his back, Hall. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Complete to Brees Hall. Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, Darnold. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Darnold now to throw. A little better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the thrower.
And he's tackled for a short gain. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It's their ball late. They have a lead, but it's far from over yet. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
It's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense getting set to go. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Wentz to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing from the gun here. He completes it in traffic. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Complete. It's Akers. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
The Aviators get their special teams out onto the field. It'll be Daniel Whelan doing the honors. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Their offense running back out now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Darnold looking to throw. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab in bounds. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
A 13-yard gain brings up 3rd and a yard.
Looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline, and now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Now on 4th down, one of the greats, Johnny Hecker, out to punt this away. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. Looking to return from the 29. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. This offense ready to get going again now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
And the Buenos Aires.
Now Wentz. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be second down.
It's a gain of
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Aviators down by 7. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Shotgun handoff to Akers. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
no gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Throwing now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for a first down.
That's good for a Buenos Aires first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. Setting up to pass. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long. Looking to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
It's fourth down.
Desperation time here on fourth. This will be caught by Watkins. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The offense headed back to the field. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
Offense to the line for second down. They go right back to Hall. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on second down. The defense takes its third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on third. And drawn up for him. The Golden Eagles get their punter out there. Johnny Hecker, the one to send it away. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. Now outruns their offense to take over. First and 10 from the 32. Here he is to throw. And he's brought down at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season, ending things on a good note and getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some of those moments that make me excited to see them chase the playoffs next season.
So for Brock Ewart, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Golden Eagles as we say adios from Mexico City.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the Alamo City of San Antonio, Texas. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the River Hogs of Rio de Janeiro taking on the Pioneers of San Antonio. On the visiting sideline, there's head coach Shane Steichen. His guys just 2 wins over their last 6 games. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd. Here's the former Florida Gator, Eddie Pinheiro, to get us started. And off we go from San Antonio. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the first Wyoming quarterback to go in the first round, standing 6'5". It's Josh Allen.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
That's good for a Rio first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
And a Rio first down.
Allen now on the option right. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented him from maybe going all the way.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To the air, Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
10 at the 42-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing now is Allen. He completes it right side to White. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now back to the ground game with White. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Rashad White, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the River Hogs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now a 7-0 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a glance here at the southpaw, who will be calling the plays under center.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. A play fake. Now Penix. And he's going to go down. at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. They'll run here with Rico Dowdle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now 3rd down and very long. They run again with Dowdle. And he's able to get up here to the 26. And they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
At their own 27-yard line.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for Rio.
They run straight ahead here with White. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 52 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
That's another Rio. 1st down.
Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. That's going to be taken in by Downs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That's another Rio. 1st down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Read option. This is White. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That one is blown up by Jordan Brooks, the linebacker. Keep in mind, if you're thinking of staying on the ground, this is a top 5 rush defense.
Yeah, but I don't think you shy away totally with the run. At least show them the hint of a run before you decide to throw the football.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bowers. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Makes it 3rd down and
Here's
10.
Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's White. And they'll get him down short of the 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Folk's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Back out comes San Antonio. You know, in our research packet this week, prepping for the game, so many articles from the local beat writer about the offensive struggles of this team and what will they do this offseason. What do you think they'll do?
Well, number one, they'll turn to their self-scouting report. And every team that's any good does this. They have outside groups. Check out their team, scout them, and tell you who can play, who can't play, and reasons why. Some of it may just be health. They have to get some guys healthy and back out on the field. But overall, evaluate this squad and make the changes that you need to.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter.
Complete to Rico Dowdle.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete. Jordan Whittington. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And this may be the one to build on right here. It's the second quarter. They've got nothing on the scoreboard as of yet. They need to put something together, and this is a good start as they get the completion there for good yardage and a first down.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Now, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Minshew sets to throw. Open man is born. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 12-yard line.
Now Minshew. And he is caught at the 7-yard line. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They run here with Dowdle. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
He was taken down.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Minshew. Oh, the RPO will keep it, and he will take this one in for a touchdown. Gardner Minshew, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Pioneers are back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Pinheiro's extra point up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
34-yard line.
The River Hogs offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
First and 10 at the 50-yard
From
line.
midfield, here's Allen. And this taken in by Downs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Allen. Short throw caught by Bowers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that will bring up second down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That went out wide and intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep, his first career interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his second one.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it, Minshew. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Out of the gun is Minshew. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And the numbers will show he's been one of the most productive QBs in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yardage. It's grabbed over the middle by White. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. 2nd down and 3. Allen going to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
To throw, it's Allen. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hansen with our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. This offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
And 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
incomplete.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. He's got it with the 15. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Complete to Pat Pryor.
Off play action, it's Minshew. Now he'll tuck this and run. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Touchdown! Khalil Shakir from 3 yards out. And the Pioneers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Pinheiro's extra point up and good. And the lead is now 14-10.
14. Riverhawks 10.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Allen. And this is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
22 yards. That's good for a real first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Riverhawks.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Throwing now is Allen. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Allen now looks to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. To the air, Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
At the 5-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Riverhogs have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
Folk connects on the extra point, and it's now 17-14. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. It sees the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they got to keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
47 yards rushing for him now to this point. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Minshew. Quick throw there is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. A running play, it's Dowdle. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Now, this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in San Antonio. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run. But you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
On play action, Allen. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Yards to go.
On play action, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
That's good.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's to Bowers once again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. CD, with that last pass, he joined a group of about 50 other men that are over 30,000 career passing yards. So, look, he's not at the top, but that's pretty good company.
Yeah, it's not the most exclusive fraternity in the NFL. It's a pretty good one, isn't it? You still have to put some numbers up in order to get in, okay? The secret knock is still there. How about him getting it done? Proud of him.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone who has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, that'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the 4th. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Now a first carry for their fullback. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. Allen from the gun on third down. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Inside give to Davis. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. On second down, here's the option. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Now here's whistles and another timeout. That's going to leave him with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Here's Allen. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The situation for him offensively as follows. Down by a field goal, 2:25 remaining. How costly of an interception will that be? It's time to find out. First and 10. Now Minshew. He'll get this to his running back Dowdle. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Now second and 4. Minshew sets to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away and it falls down incomplete. Here now, third down.
Third down and 4.
Now Minshew. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's third down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Well, the Rio offense about to set up shop once again. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only 1 timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him to first before he's brought down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for Rio. First down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down. Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. So this crowd will not go home happy. It's a victory for our visitors, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Rio, they'll finish a game below 500 at 8-9 on the year. And by just about all accounts, not the type of year they were hoping to have. Meanwhile, for San Antonio, it'll be double digits in losses as they fall to 7-10 for their final mark. And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Andre Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's our visiting team and our home team. On the visitor's sideline, their head coach. His guys losers a week ago trying to get back into the win column here. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you are with us, and Daniel Carlson here to get things started. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the lefty, 5'11" out of Oregon, Dylan Gabriel.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough.
And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Throwing on third down, Gabriel. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the first down.
So the two components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They are led by the man who led Michigan to the national championship in 2023, quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
Mike, this is a big boy game, and sometimes the unfortunate truth is your performance was the difference between a win and a loss. And I think if you asked him, he'd be the first one to say, listen, my performance last week was not good enough. I have to make better decisions. I have to be more careful with the ball and where I put it. So his ability to improve from last week's game, both in production and decision-making, is probably the #1 storyline to follow heading into today's game.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and a yard.
It's a gain of
The shotgun. It's a throw for McCarthy. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
An attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
That's another Tokyo.
Working out of the shotgun. It is. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And Tokyo. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
McCarthy now to throw on first and 10. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 19-yard line.
That's quickly out to Williams. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
That's good for a
Throwing again is McCarthy. He's got it at the 3. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. They'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. To throw once more, here's McCarthy. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Tokyo. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Dragons 7, Black Knights nothing.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Black Knights offense and running back Zach Charbonnet set to go again. And we show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. Gabriel now on 1st down. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, Gabriel. That's complete. It's Jalen Pope. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, here's Gabriel. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Malik Collins. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Shotgun snap to Gabriel. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Dragons offense and J.J. McCarthy getting set for their next possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 26. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver.
Third down.
Now it's going to be 3rd down. McCarthy. Quick slant into the hands of Wilson. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
6 yards.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. On 1st down, Gabriel. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw is Gabriel. Dump this off to Charbonnet, complete, and he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here's Gabriel. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll come on to punt this one away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Dragons offense ready to see what they can do. They lead it here in the 2nd quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage.
Incomplete.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing now, it's McCarthy. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. Talk things over before 3rd down. That is Ferguson in motion. On 3rd down, here's Williams. A 19-yard pickup there. And that will be a 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards.
Here's McCarthy. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. McCarthy. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The Black Knights offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now Gabriel. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Boye Mafe. He's able to get to the quarterback for the 2nd time here in this first half. One final throw before the break. Throw right side is taken in by Besh. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Hi, Scott, thank you. This one still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand as our second half is about to get underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Dragons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll get about 5. From the 35, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Forced out left.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Now a 3rd and 2. He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll convert, picking up the first down at the 46-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They put Wilson in motion. On 1st down, right back to Williams. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. Still a couple of yards shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. It's another run here for Williams. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Tokyo first down.
From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Very quick throw there, but he's not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31 on a new set of downs. First down picked up.
Tokyo first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Trying to get it to Kyle Williams there. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Williams in motion. They'll look to throw for it with McCarthy. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself.
And this is on. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Aaron Jones, touchdown Dragons. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year.
just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Black Knights offense, ready to get back at it. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Starting this drive on the ground, here comes Charbonnet. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing is Gabriel. They'll set up the screen to Charbonnet. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Gabriel. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
That's good. We're on London. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw is Gabriel. His pass right side taken in by Cooks. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10.
1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
Off the play fake. It's Gabriel. Right back to Cooks. He's got another one. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another 1st down.
At the 33-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
From 29, here's 2nd and 6. A give to Charbonnet. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Gabriel. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And a London 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Gabriel. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 16.
From the gun, here's Gabriel. A throw on the move is caught. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing again is Gabriel. Taking off, he'll try, and he will score. Game on. Dylan Gabriel. Touchdown, London. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback, and the ball's coming out to the 35. The Dragons offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is McCarthy. He takes off. And McCarthy's going to get down and pick up the first down. Good, smart play with the slide by J.J. Now a second timeout called by the defense. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
At the 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. To the left side, and Adams has it. Now this defense will use a 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
That's another.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he's in! Javonte Williams. Touchdown Tokyo. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Dragons will take a 21-7 lead.
Black Knights 7.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Black Knights offense ready to get back to work. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Here's Gabriel. That's over the middle. He spots the tight end, Ferguson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
Gain of 11. That's good for a London 1st down.
Gabriel now on 1st down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Tarheeb Still.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
The Dragons offense ready for this next possession. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts, so just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. Down to a knee, and that will do it. They wrap up the regular season with a victory. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory here in the finale in Week 18. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming off a contest that looks real good on paper between our visitors and these guys defending their home turf. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. One final time this regular season. As always, joined by Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott as we get ready to put a bow on what has been an outstanding 18 weeks of football.
And for 14 lucky teams across the NFL, Kate, this isn't the end for them. This is their last chance at a tune-up before they play on into the postseason chasing that Super Bowl ring. But for the other 18, this is it.
For some, the final chapter of the season. For others, a final week before the playoffs. And we're off in Week 18. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man, and you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kyler starting off with the throw. Throw secured by Jaden Higgins. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He picks up 15 on the play. And they're going to have a 1st down now. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Brown again. Gets some space around midfield. And he has this down to the 34. They get 27 on the play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Have him gain about a handful there. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. So now a timeout for a player who was shaken up on that previous snap. And I think we can all agree, not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throwing again, Murray. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now, it's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Run here with Allen. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they do.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Caps finish up an excellent opening series. Braylon Allen, the touchdown! So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Xavier Gibson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his 3rd season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
Hey, Kate, you don't have to look beyond his performance last week as really a root cause of their loss. I'm not saying the only cause. Others certainly had a hand in it too. But you aren't winning a lot of games in this league or any league if you turn it over 3 times without a touchdown to counteract it. A lot of room for him to improve this week.
And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Young on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up
Young working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
4th down, and on comes the former All-Pro Jake Bailey to punt. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. The Caps and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And he's been having such a great season in this offense. You can see, actually top 5 in the league in receiving touchdowns so far. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Brown to start the drive. Oh, he loses the football. Recovered by the defense. And they're going to take over with 1st and goal after the fumble.
You know, in a situation like that, I mean, this is perfect situational football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it, and they know you've got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. And talk about a dream position, Brock. Heading out with 1st and goal waiting for him. They'll run here. It's Montgomery. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, it did the job on 1st down. More to come.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. 7-0 is our score. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. And we're back. Road offense out there and set. Let's get the 2nd quarter started. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap now to Young. Brought in. Touchdown. The Tigers can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
That one splits the uprights. And these guys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Caps and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning left. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. Flushed out now to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. A good business decision there as he covers up at the end of it. Give him around 7 and give this offense now 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. This connects with Higgins. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means 1st down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Throwing on first down. Here's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Give on second. It's Brown. Fights his way through a tackle. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to bring up first down.
That's good for a Columbus first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Kyler looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Now Murray on third and long. Dumped off to his running back. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Out is Jake Bates, ready to try to knock this through. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Now this offense getting set to work here. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll start this series with an option left. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives them the first.
And the Canton first down. A gain of 12. And the Canton
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down. Young. That's reeled in by Jaden Reed. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard
From the red zone now. He's got it near the 8. And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback and the receiver on the other end.
And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Tigers get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
One after is good by Borregales. And his guys break that tie and now lead by 7. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Caps and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Kyler throwing here. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Throwing from the gun here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 11.
Third down, give to Brown. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the defense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's the Caps punt team now. Hill back deep to return. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. It's Young, the throw here on first. Now here he goes. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that gives him a first down. All set to go now from the 35. To the air on first down, Young. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, Young has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Borregales connects. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. So entering the locker room's got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Here's Young. It's a big strike to Hill. 30 at the 20. And that is a touchdown. The Tigers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Borregales on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And these guys take a 3-possession lead.
Cap 7.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Good coverage by Andrew Phillips.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Quincy Williams making the tackle.
That's a gain of 3.
Murray on third down.
And 7.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He dodged the tackle, and he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Tigers and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Searching well behind the line, and he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. It's caught left side by Hill. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
And the captain, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled there by Jordan Lewis. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
3rd and long for him here. Now set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. The Tigers getting their punt team out there. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And he can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Their offense ready to take the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Murray here on first down. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's making a bid for it. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun on this 3rd down, it's Murray. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
3 yards. And the Columbus first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
Two makes it 3rd down and 10.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind this guy, and now it's 4th down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game, and failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line.
4-yard line.
The Tigers and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Tiger.
Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run again with Montgomery. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Stayed on the ground with Montgomery. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Back out runs their offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
Loss of 10 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And they'll watch him go out a ways from that marker, partner. That's a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Now this offense ready to head back out. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And they find them after just a yard. It's third down.
Scroton on the tackle. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Air it out on third. Connection made to Hollins. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Columbus. These guys can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
16 more yards. That's another. Canton. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They give up the gun to Montgomery. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal, here comes the option. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season, ending things on a good note and getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some of those moments that make me excited to see them chase the playoffs next season.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Tigers are winners, and we'll see you next time from Columbus.
presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's our visitors and our home team. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the...
Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And leading them out at quarterback and played his college ball at Stanford, it is Davis Mills.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
Now, off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Back to throw, Mills. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing is Mills. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 12.
Now Mills. Quickly out wide. He'll get it to Hopkins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. So on 4th down, here's Corey Bojorquez to kick it away. Back deep, Deontay Hardy. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it's come out to the 20-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the man from Purdue, their quarterback, Aiden O'Connell.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
That's good for
on 1st and 10, here's O'Connell. That is caught left side by Helm. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Crazy. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They put Ryman in motion. On play action, O'Connell. Pass right side, that's Ryman. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now it's the Arizona product, that is Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up Third down.
At the 48-yard line.
Smith-Schuster, the man in motion.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. Gets made by Smith-Schuster. A gain there of 11. And that will be a first down.
That's another Melbourne first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard. From the gun, it's O'Connell. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Well, Mike, the other day we heard how the offensive coordinator wanted to start fast offensively, but here so far, it's been the pass rush and the defense who's gotten out to the quick start.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Now O'Connell. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Jaron Reed. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down. You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Antlers offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points of this contest. And they'll begin 1st and 10. Mills to throw. They look underneath here for Johnson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Give it right up the middle. Here's Johnson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Kicker on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a scoreless game.
Nothing.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Monarchs offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. To throw is O'Connell. A marker comes in as he goes down. It is a sack, and that flag definitely in the area of holding. On 2nd down, O'Connell. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
from the gun. On third down, it's O'Connell. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. So on fourth down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. The Antlers offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Mills. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. Mills now. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. On the handoff, it's Johnson. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Here's Corey Bojorquez now. He'll punt for the second time, looking to hit another good one. A fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Monarchs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. You have a tight end motioning left here. They go play action. It's O'Connell. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right.
And 4.
A 2nd down throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
On 3rd down, they go with Krosky Merritt. Going to have a 1st down past the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 81 yards for the touchdown. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He fields it at the 8, and their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Antlers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this 1st half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. To throw is Mills. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. They'll look to throw. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On third down, here's Johnson. And good work defensively. They'll stop this one after a gain of 5, and it will be 4th and long. Now a second timeout called by the defense. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Monarchs offense going to take over just before the half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. O'Connell to throw. That's swung out to Krosky-Merritt. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's O'Connell. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Off the play fake, it's O'Connell. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
Now, fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line.
1st down and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, halftime straight ahead, and we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Monarchs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Now, faking the give. The ball comes out. And it's going to be a turnover, and the defense comes away with the ball. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
The Antlers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
A run here with Johnson. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd
Back to throw. Mills. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Anytime you bring pressure like that, Mike, you're counting on getting to the quarterback before you get beat downfield. The vulnerability of that play call is in your pass coverage, but when you can get home and get to the quarterback that fast, the offense never has a chance to stress your coverage.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Antlers are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Monarchs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And mark them down up beyond the 30. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31.
Up the middle, Krosky Merritt, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. That'll be taken in by Krosky Merritt. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
He'll drop to throw. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
6. And a Melbourne. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the give, Krosky Merritt. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
47-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up
He'll look to throw. A quick slant. Looked in by Moore. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
They put Ryman in motion. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. We'll get this complete to Ryman. And he will have the 1st down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
He'll go with Bill. That's Krosky Merritt. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
By Isaac Yaddo. It's a gain of 7.
They send the tight end in motion.
3.
Throwing on 2nd down. O'Connell. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1. He's got his tight end. That's Helm. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
For a Melbourne. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. That's caught. Elijah Mitchell. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Elijah Mitchell. Touchdown Monarchs. That is 1st touchdown this year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Antlers offense ready to take over once again. Now Mills. Off he goes.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Jalen Carter, his 2nd sack of the afternoon, number 5 for him on the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing is Mills. That's taken in by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Mills to throw. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. The Monarchs offense ready to take over once more. You see what they've done on 3rd downs this season, and they came through on that last touchdown drive as well. O'Connell to throw on 1st down. That's to Trusty Merritt. He's close to a 1st down to gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, O'Connell. That's into the hands of Moore. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Into the hands of Juju. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
That's another Melbourne 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the gun, it's O'Connell. And he's in. Juju Smith-Schuster. Touchdown, Melbourne. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Little on now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Monarchs move out to a 21-3 advantage.
Antlers 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Antlers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. To throw is Mills. That is to Wiley, open on the left.
Mills pass.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Mills. He'll swing this out to Johnson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Mills now. Open man is Lazard. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. They'll look to throw again. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Back to throw. Mills. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. That's taken in. And he's gonna get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
First down and 11.
Gets this one into the hands of Dewan Jennings. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll look to throw yet again. Open man is Jennings. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Portland first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Back to the air one more time.
First down.
A pass taken in by Johnson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. At the 24-yard line.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Davis Mills sacked. A loss of 9 yards.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
It's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They finish off the regular season in grand style. They are division champions. We'll get a home game next weekend in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Well, you couldn't ask for a more picturesque day and perfect weather for a game of football, as excitement is high for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between these road warriors and our home team. On the Desperados sideline, that is their head coach. These guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become two here. On the opposing sideline, the head coach of these Nighthawks. His guys with a crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott alongside my partner Brock Heward, Cairo Santos to get this one started. And here we go on EA Sports. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
There were times, I'll be honest with you, Kate, that I wish I played baseball. Because you have a bad outing, like this QB did last week with no touchdowns, a couple interceptions. In baseball, you get to play the next day, you get to flush it right away. He's had to sit on it all week long, and you know he wants to rectify it here.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, Stroud. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Incomplete.
To the air, Stroud. Let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. He's out in the clear. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
16 yards. That's good.
Here's a give to Hubbard. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Albuquerque.
1st and 10. He keeps it on the option. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Oh, the rush just too much here. Down he goes. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
That's another Albuquerque 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Desperados.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
1st down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. These last 2 snaps, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long.
Prater on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through.
His kick
And our
is
game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong, Aaron Rodgers.
And you wonder, as he's about to take his first snap today, yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great, no interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive mouth today.
That play good for 17 and a first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down throw here by Rodgers. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
That's another Sacramento first down. First and 10.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. Just a field goal separates these two. More coming up after this quick break. We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter 2. They have second and pretty long here. Back to Genty. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Rodgers from the gun. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Sacramento first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Chuck Clark.
Brings up second.
Slot man motioned over. Here's Rodgers. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
That's good for a Sacramento first down. First and goal at the 7-yard
In
line.
the red zone now. Catch made. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
George Kittle. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second and goal.
Genty.
At the 2.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Nighthawks finish up their opening drive. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Nighthawks one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Desperados and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
On second down, it's Hubbard. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
That's him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops. The Nighthawks and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. First play is going to be a give to Jeanty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. More football from Sacramento on the way. They motion Ridley over right. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up. Kittle makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
And a Sacramento first down. First and 10.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Jukes away from one. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that is good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now Rodgers. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Brings up third down and
To throw, Rodgers. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Santos' kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Escapes a defender. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Miles Sanders now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive in the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down, and they go right back to it. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another give here to Genty. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
Tried getting it to Calvin Ridley. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Back to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
First down from the 42. Here's Stroud. Completed over the middle. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Carl Granderson in on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for 3rd and very short.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL.
They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Hey, no matter what the call was offensively, the key to the success defensively right there was that blitz. With their initial push, able to generate so much pressure and get the sack before he could find any outlet.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Nighthawks and running back Ashton Genty headed back out there. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Offense to the line. Here we go. And off to Genty. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
At the 26-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Staring down, that down in distance. It was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
Fourth down punt upcoming, Brock, and here's Austin McNamara to put his leg into it. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. Fielded just beyond his 40, and he's brought down before the return gets far. This offense making its way back out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take a fight?
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Number 6 brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Stroud now. He is rocked. That ball's free. And it looks like the offense recovered. Whew, they did. Close stuff there.
Recovered by the offense.
Stroud now on 3rd. Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
It'll be a punt coming up for the Desperados. Ryan Wright's the one to send it away. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At their own 13-yard line.
They give up the guts. It's Genty. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Give him 9 on the play, and that takes us to the end of quarter number 3.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It'll still be just a 1-score game when we resume play. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Throwing the out route, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They strike for 23 yards. And they're going to have a 1st down now.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Shotgun give here to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
This is Genty on 2nd. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. The Nighthawks flying out their punt team. Austin McNamara will kick this away.
They'll take over.
This offense getting all set for this series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Stroud is hit, the ball is out. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll return it for a touchdown. The Nighthawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen, a lot quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Nighthawks double their lead to 14.
17. Desperados 3.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Another drive coming up for this offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And this one does not go far.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
Working quickly here. Zone read, they'll give it to Hubbard. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd down from the gun. Stroud. Got his man, gets on him. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And an Albuquerque first down.
First down throw by Stroud. To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 4.
Out of the shotgun, give to Hubbard. He's still going at the 30. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Mendoza the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for an Albuquerque first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Offense to the line fast. Shotgun now for Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
C.J. Stroud sacked. A loss of 9.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Odunze's got it, right side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Mendoza the hurry-up offense here.
15 from Odunze. A gain of 17 yards. It's
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. The Desperados now within 1 score in the 4th.
Albuquerque.
Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Sanders now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Sanders on the return.
Here comes their offense out again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. On first down, Genty. He was only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Sacramento. Nighthawks leading by 7. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Straight ahead with Genty. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Giving this to Genty. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. This is Genty. He will have the first down there, and they can start to celebrate now. That's going to lock up this victory for him. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They'll draw it up for him. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for him this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season, ending things on a good note, and getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some of those moments that make me excited to see them chase the playoffs next season.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Nighthawks emerge as winners, as we'll see you next time from Sacramento.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visiting team and our home team. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's a chance potentially to rest some starters or maybe get them out of the game early.
Here we go. The safety just didn't read. Tab to get us started. And off we go here on EA Sports. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, you're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Ryan Burns in for the sack. And that's a Baker's dozen. 13 for the year.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Throwing to begin is Love. Looking middle, and he's got ground. From the 41, here's second down and 2.
Brings up second and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
Gain of 3 yards. And a Sam 1. First down.
A run with Dobbins.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Demario Davis.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rally. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
The Voyagers offense and running back Tony Pollard going to take over once again. And as we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see he's second best among NFL running backs at this point in the year. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now
Laporta in motion.
5.
Third and short. Here's Dart. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
That's good.
To Slaw, the man in motion.
First down.
Throwing again, Dart. This one complete to Washington. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 24 now, here is second and 5.
Second and 5 at the 24-yard line.
To the air once more is Dart. This one complete. It's to Slow. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Virginia Beach.
Dart gonna throw it again. That'll wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. 2nd and 10. Man in motion here is Washington. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll try and he'll take this one in. Jackson Dart, touchdown Voyager. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Wizards offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. On play action, Love. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. He'll give it to Dobbins. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. We'll go play action with Love. Look wide. Get this one complete. So on 4th down, here comes the veteran, Brian Anger.
A gain of only a yard.
And deep to return, that is Parker Washington. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Voyagers offense ready to get back at it. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To Slav, a man in motion. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. That's caught by Slav. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the ground, it's Pollard. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Virginia.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game.
2nd and 4.
Greg and I continue in just a moment. To the air on 2nd down. Dart. That's over the middle. Caught by Slav. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And a Virginia Beach.
And a shotgun. It's Dart. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Virginia Beach. First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So we heard about this budding connection all the way back in training camp in the summer. So it's nice to see those reps starting to translate on game day. And I think these two might have a really bright future.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Beach. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish. But you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. Really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Makes the score Voyagers 14. Wizards nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. To return is Greg Dortch. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Wizards offense ready to come back out for this next possession. And it's been a rocky start. An interception on the first drive and then a punt the last time they had. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? That time they got the big tackle. Taliesin Fuaga. From the gun, it's Love. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, Love. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. Now his defense will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Dobbins. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Now a second timeout called by the defense. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Voyagers offense is going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter, looking to run away with this one before halftime. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
32-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Throwing is Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So I really like the decision, Mike. This is a rookie quarterback making more veteran decisions, and I think in his growth process this early on in his career, those are really good signs, because how often do we see these rookies still think they're back in college, they're the best player on the field, and they can make every throw, even if it's not there. You're not going to get away with that consistently in the NFL. Throw it away. Really nice job here by the young quarterback.
The Wizards offense ready to take over possession of the football. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Wow, that 360 spin helping him out there. He'll get forward, and we'll give him 6 yards on that one.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
A second down throw for Love. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And the Sam one.
Love to throw it on first down. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Throwing on second down, Love. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3. Dortch now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Wizards offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Love will give it up on a pop pass. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From 29. Here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Love. To the outside, into the hands of McLaurin. It's 3rd and 4.
17, Terry McLaurin. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
Whoa! And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Voyagers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Whoa! And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Virginia.
On first down, Darth, no chance at all. He'll go down.
And this quarterback just continues to take a beating throughout the entire game. They have to find a way to keep him upright. Otherwise, I'm not sure if he's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
On second down, here's Pollard. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
Here's
3rd
Dart.
and 5.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown Voyager. His 6th touchdown now for the season. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
The PAT, up and good. And the Voyagers will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. Now, after after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Wizards offense about ready to take over once more. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here. Needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. To throw is Love. That's McLaurin open on the left side. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
14 yards. That's good for a sack.
On first down, it's Love. And that one incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Washington, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now it's Dobbins. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It is 3rd and long. Here's Love. And that is incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Voyagers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he'll take this to about the 28. Jamie and Sherwood there to meet him. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Pollard. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for the first down with Pollard. 14 on the pickup. That's enough for a first down.
A gain of 14 yards. And a Virginia Beach first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
A gain of a yard. Brings up.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 9. Starting the 4th quarter, and it's a run by Pollard. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Virginia Beach first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kendra Miller. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 39-yard line.
Running here, it's Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Man in motion here is Washington. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. This one complete to Washington. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
8-yard gain. It's
Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 49.
A 49-yard attempt.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Voyagers extend the lead to 24-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Wizards offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're in tremendous starting field position after the kick return. They start with 1st and 10 up beyond midfield. To throw is Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To the air, it's Love. That one pulled in by Brown. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 9.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Now Love. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Love to throw. He'll dump this out wide to Dobbins. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Love. That is caught by Washington. Now this offense could use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Love. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Back to throw is Love. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. And they'll mark him out at the 8, but it is enough to set up 1st and goal.
That's another San Juan.
Love. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. On 2nd down, Love. The ball's deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Accelerating toward midfield. To the 20. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Ashton Doolin now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Voyagers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Still 2 timeouts remaining for the defense, but do the math. Even if they choose to use them, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory. 2nd and 11. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory here in the finale in Week 18. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.